Thus did hubris swallow me whole, wrought by my own folly. The void has consumed us all, forsaken by our God. Calamity bears not name nor face, yet draws closer still. Is this the end? Nay, 'tis but the beginning. Our cries shall be heard, but not remembered.
Alright, hello everybody. So on this last day, instead of continuing playing my archer, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna try all the other classes that are available. So I'm actually going to, in the very beginning, it's actually very cool that I didn't kind of notice it before. When you're fighting off everything in the very beginning, you actually have a chance to try out the different weapons, and on top of that you have the opportunity to change the what's it called that they have, the abilities. So it's actually a really good way to test out all the abilities and what you'll end up liking and not liking off the character. So I'm actually very interested to try that out. Try the different characters, try the like all the different move sets of the character itself as well. Usually they have a pretty good move set already, but it can be potentially even better. So I'm actually not even going to like design the character and take very long making the character whatsoever. I know he's available. I know a couple of people that played him. This class currently out there will be able to launch. So I'll actually try this guy out because I believe my Leo is a berserker, so he's already seen that or played it, so I can actually just see from him what he likes better. So honestly, I think I'm just gonna keep him as basic as that and just call it a day. Oops. Oh my god. Okay. So we're just gonna test this out real quick. Not real quick, we're actually gonna spend a decent amount of time looking at it. Especially since there's gonna be a lot of enemies around, and we can do this, that, and the other.
At last, we'll soon be rid of this mess.
A relic that reverts time. To think we've come this far chasing mere myth.
Tales, fucking hell. As if there was another choice. No allies, kin.
At least
we've not left to lose.
Last time it was like cutting off and whatnot, so this is a lot
Soldiers,
smoother. I don't know,
we
it's
move
because I put
to secure the relic.
graphic settings down.
Ready
or
yourselves.
If it's
Boulder, join me at the front.
That they did like updates and whatnot on it when they did maintenance. Not sure.
Get up! 'Tis an ambush! Grab your arms. We must find Etheldrada.
That's another thing that I played it.
I hope Etheldrada's okay. We must hold the line.
Okay. All that
You go first, Captain.
Okay. Now that there's less noise, we're gonna start looking at the skills, right? So right now I have the sword and shield. It has this ability that's just like a regular attack. And taunting them. Okay, so they do have an ability to kind of like take aggro. I didn't know that was even a thing. That just does damage, increases damage to basic attacks, reduces incoming damage when using the sword and shield thing, generates strength to take upon blocking enemy, generates 2 additional rage. I don't know what the rage really would do. Increases the amount of threat. So this can actually become that's actually great. That's if you're actually blocking, which is really good. Getting super armor, earth shatter. There's these things as well. So it has 1, 2, 3, these 3 skills. So I'm gonna try 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna try those skills. So I'm gonna remove those. Okay. Not 100% sure where the range is, but not bad. Yeah, I think the cooldown on that is way Oh, that one's cool though. That one that was stunned. Yeah, very, very long. So, personally, I don't think that I would use the sword and shield myself. I feel like I can definitely use something else that would be better. So we're going to switch over to the dual blades there. I also already have a move set, but the great sword is the second thing here, so we're actually going to test out. Okay. So the great sword is a combo. I don't know what that means. I consider upper size increase damage. So that's stats 5 times. And the skill grants execute. Using the skill again executes a second slash. Okay, so it's a skill that you use twice. Pierce and throw. Pierces enemies and lunges them forward. Dealing damage with a knockdown. Direction used to execute an upper size. And they reducing the target's stagger gauge. Okay. So that's a little bit on the staggering side. Leap underground. Inflicting a stun in a small radius. Okay. And what are these things that I have? This is basic attacks. Upon using a skill, reduces incoming damage. That's not terrible. Generate rage. Again, I'm not sure what rage does on this character. It's not bad. Oh, this is cool as well. And then there's unleash a wide slash dealing damage. If the enemy is not affected by bleed, inflict bleed with the chance of bleed, and already for the increase of damage. It's not bad. Here's an enemy followed by a kick. So it's the knockback. So you choose with attack, dealing 208 damage. Sunder afflicts a knockdown, gain super honor for the skill. Okay. So again, we're just gonna test out the different like attack patterns and whatnot of this and see if we like it. Ooh. Very slow. At least he has the armor to like be able to handle that a little bit, and it won't be like instantly knocked back. But I feel like he would get hit by a lot of things based on that. Those are quick. Those attacks came out very fast. Very long period of time. Wow. I don't know what that does. Okay. That's not bad. Like, I guess that's a good way to start a fight, maybe. Even if you get hit, you can just stack it out of it. That's not awful. Maybe locking on would be better here, because when I swing the sword, I'm already locked onto them. Okay, that's not bad. I think locking on is better for melee. That's done. That. Okay, pressing blade there. That's actually really good. That's a long stun. That's a hell of a long cooldown. What? That effect was not bad at all. And it seems like it's up fairly regularly. Seems like it's based on rage. Oh, that actually goes down. So the vigor that the guy, that Archer had is actually different with this. As I'm doing damage, building up the rage, that's what allowed me to do the attack that was rage. Other characters have that. Okay. It is a little bit on the slow side though, so you are just innately going to take more damage unless you can attack, dodge. Okay, maybe you can do that, like hit one time and then dodge. I don't know how great that would be, especially for winding up a attack. Because it chance of actually getting hit. Okay. Okay, you can't, like, that attack alone is very good. So we're gonna take it out and we're gonna try some other things here. For these, oh, again, they didn't pick any of these skills. So we're going to remove these skills. And we're going to use these skills. Bit. threat reduction effect. So you won't get attacked? It covers a lot of rage though. Oh no! Reset. Okay, that was my mistake. I was wondering why I was saying something like that. Because these are the dual blades. So let me put these back on here. So sorry, that's my mistake. I don't know why I didn't do the last weapon you were on, but that's besides the point. That was just me being stupid. Okay, 1, 2. This isn't being. This one isn't being used for this one. This one, and we will take this one out for this one. Okay. There we go. We'll test out the level again. So we need to do that requires a lot of rage. Like as long as I have rage, when you're doing it, if you have a rage, I'm gonna try and build up my rage a little bit to see how many times I can actually so look at that. I'm just trying to swing the sword and just got hit. So you can do it 3 times if you have full rage. That's actually a good move. But again, very long cooldown. Very long cooldown with that as well. So I would definitely use that first ability. This as well is a good way to dump the things that you build up. Something I didn't do with the sword and shield, because I don't think I'm actually going to use the sword and shield, is create an actual thing that you would use. That's just a 30-second cooldown. I think that's too long. What I would do. Oh no, if I do that. Maybe I do have to do that one. Maybe it's this type of setup. I think you find a dumping move, right? So some way to dump your rage to some degree. And you have 2 abilities. One of them is always not going to be used because you don't have that rage. So I decide whether that move is better, it's nice, or if you want to do this move that are a little bit less damage, but it has a more area of effect type with. And then the rest would be cooldown based moves. So it's a tough decision to really choose, but I think it's actually not terrible. What's to say? 185, 172. And bleed is the thing. Inflicting bleed, I think it's very important. So let's say we don't end up doing that. What is the lowest cooldown that we have? 25 seconds, 30 seconds. And this could reduces the cooldown. So depending on how many mastery points we have, we can actually, this is just to test out the things, but reducing the cooldown even more, and then reducing the cooldown would actually be pretty good. But you gotta make sure you like the ability as well. So let's say I do that instead, right? That's not a terrible move. Depends if I want to like stagger them or what I'm trying to get out of the character. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, now I'm close with the great sword. I think if I was to do one for sure, I think that would be my rage dump ability. At least a second charge. This attack does not consume range. But I would need to find a way to bleed the target, which I'm not really seeing right now. Increase the rage generated per hit, that actually might be very good. Special move inflict bleed on enemies not already bled. Special move is this. Inflict bleed with 30% when attacking enemies affected by stun. Okay, so maybe if I'm gonna use this, I'll lean into the bleed a little bit more. What's that? Gives an attack boost. Follow up, no longer consumes rage. So maybe when you get later into the game, not having rage or using things that have rage isn't that big of a deal. But I think I am liking that, and I like that it's spin for more of an AoE style build. This is just a 2-slash hit, which isn't bad. Inflicting a knockback. But it's just a very, very, very long cooldown, man. Very long. Maybe the Groundbreaker is better. I don't mind this move at all. What's 3? This? Stun. I think I like that as well. So let's try this, the Groundbreaker here again. So we got a big group of people here. Oh, I like that. You can even go straight into that double slash there. It's a very long character. So I figured since it was the last day, I at least want to see the other characters and play around with the different weapons and like actually give like a decent review on what I think of the game besides just the archer. I don't think I'll get far with any of them. It's just right here in this kind of tutorial area. You're able to see the different weapons, and not only see the different weapons, you're able to change all the combinations of them. So I'm just kind of getting a feel for it, see how I like the character. If I was to make the character, what series of like moveset I would pick for them, just to kind of test out the grounds. And when I'm done doing that, I think I'm gonna go back to just playing the character, the archer. But I figured I can take your like ideas on. That's why I didn't make the berserker first, just in case I didn't have enough time. But I'm just like, oh, he played a berserker. He can tell me like what his thoughts are on the berserker. I'm like, I haven't had anyone that played the whatever this guy is, the swordsman. So I'm like, I'll play around with the swordsman and see what I feel about the swordsman. And then I am gonna make the berserker as well after I'm done with this, to just see if I was to play it, you know, what does their playstyle feel like? Which weapon would you prefer? What skill sets? What do they lean more towards? It's actually pretty fun to do that. Okay. So I think I do like a Groundbreaker because it stuns. And if this stuns... I probably like the Archer the most so far. Yeah, aiming with the Archer is a little weird. I feel like with melee, the lock-on target is actually very, very good. With range, I don't think it's very good. They didn't do a very good job of it, because the lock-on and the travel of the thing is actually very bad. A little bit of range, right? So then I do that. Oh my god, that's phenomenal. So that does like a shoulder charge add-on. Okay, that's not bad at all. I like this moveset so far. It's a very long. Very, very long series of cooldowns. That would be pretty hard to kind of do anything real efficient wise. That's even a longer cooldown. I don't know how I would make it work, but I think that's the moveset that I would do with that one. That's tough. That's very, very tough to decide. Seconds. I don't know, that's pretty slow. Okay, dual blades I'll probably end up liking a lot. These grant a threat increase aside from this last. Ooh, do I want to increase my threat? Counter-strike. I probably won't do the counter-strike. So this goes with the food enemies. Doing a wide slash, long back. So slow. Charge towards the target. And taunting. There's a lot of taunt related things. That's really interesting. Reduces incoming damage, reduces cooldown for its upon blocking an attack. Increase basic attack, switch into blade generates 50 rage, recovery training crits. Okay. Just to cool down. Okay, so right now 40 to 30. Increase threat, whatever. Okay, let's try them out though. Let's try out the dual blade. Oh, definitely not as strong for sure. Not bad, actually. I'm a fan so far. So far I am a fan. This is the rage dumping ability. Reduce the rage cost. Okay, so that's not bad. The counter strike, I don't think I'll do, but right now we're gonna remove everything and we're gonna try out the other 4 movesets that we have, and we're gonna see what feels nice, and then we will create what we believe would be a good moveset to do. I like this because it says threat reduction instead of threat like generator. Shock as a crit. Okay. Increases crit rate. Skill of roll attack. So I like the whirlwind, but it's a hell of a long cooldown. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of that. This isn't bad movie. I like the spinning of it, but if I'm not trying to be a tank, I think that actually would be a detriment if I'm building things. So I won't do counter strike. What about this blade stuff? Okay. I don't think I'll do that either. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I increase threat because then I can just reduce the threat. But I don't think I would use anything that taunts. Because then if it really is a party and they're trying to hold aggro and I'm grabbing like aggro from them by taunting it, I think it'll be very annoying. So like maybe this. Like the cooldown. But I don't think I'm using that. Kinda like. That's so good. That's probably the moveset I would do, but yeah, that'd be rough. I wouldn't even know what weapon I would switch in between. The big burly man. Well, let me do this thing then. Shirt. That's slime. What are the names? It's a little bit. Honestly, it doesn't really matter, bro. Wild Zerk.
Get her! 'Tis an ambush! Grab your arms. We must find Etheldred. I hope Etheldred...
First thing that we get is chain blade, right? Nope, is it? There's 20 axes of chain blade. How am I supposed to know? Chain blade. So chain blades. Chain blades, okay. So, blood, this requires basic attack. Just quick damage. Basic attack. Grab that. Switch to increase rage.
back to captain.
Oh. That is scary. He's a little bit more. Well, that was very good. The only one that I wasn't the biggest fan of is this. But maybe I'll need it for actual fights and whatnot. But that felt nice. That felt very flowy. Enemies. pick a moveset. Probably this. Oh, this does have a cooldown, that's alright. I do like the lead. I don't think I can have two extremely long ones. I can see what it looks like, but... Not bad, but it's just combo that I can have. Not bad. Only being able to do a little rough there. I do like it though. Second cooldown. What does this look like? Not bad. Maybe this would be the move. Feels nice though. Very flowy. Feels like it does a lot of damage. Able to build rage very quickly. It is a good moveset. Okay, gain super armor when using a skill, and HP is below 30%. Gain a shield equal to 70% of the last life in 10 seconds. If I'm using this skill, reduces incoming damage. And switching to the battle odds, taunt nearby enemies. Inflict bleed upon blocking an attack. Upon blocking an attack, increase the attack. Upon blocking an attack, generate range. Block incoming attack to minimize damage. Okay. So maybe it is about blocking. This is upon landing a hit, inflict by bleed, grants shield. Okay. So some survivability. Slams the ground, inflicts speed, expand the radius, gain shield, you put the difference into max health, so throw an axe, dealing damage and taunting the enemy. Perform a spinning attack, dealing a total damage. Each hit lands on the enemy into the end of the map and the final strength of the attack and support the skill. Okay, let us see. We're gonna see how bad I think I like 3. Hold on. Second here. Just throw it. Not the worst, but I don't know. This feels a little weird too. Excuse me. I can't remove it. I can't remove it. I've been able to do that with every single character that I've used. Straight down the enemy generates rate per second. I don't know why that didn't let me take it off. I don't know what a whirlwind stack is though. But we'll try these either way. I guess because it's like fighting a bunch of things. So like, Okay. I mean, I like the whirlwind for sure. Which this wouldn't be bad if I'm being honest, just because if I'm putting myself in danger, if I'm just giving a shield, it won't be bad. This wouldn't be bad either if I'm taunting things and then just spin on them. I just don't. I mean, again, it could be different, but I do one of those things. This is not bad. I didn't mind that at all. Alright, last thing is gonna be the twin blades. Twin blades, they did again on the left side. What's this say? Increases attack when HP is below 50%. I don't know if I love that. Increases movement speed when stamina is full. These blade crits. I'm switching to the one says generate 4 rate, cover stamina, while berserk, the basic attack is dash towards enemy that are out of range. This is HP consumption berserk. Generate 2 rage while berserk is active. Increases crit when health is below 50%. Recover 5%. HP upon landing an attack while HP is below 40%. It's like counterintuitive because this is gonna help you gain health and then I don't know. Fronty side while berserk is active, increased damage while draining per second. Okay, so this drains your HP. Okay. So there is some give back and forth there. Cost by 16, which is cooldown by attack speed. They'll return it. So that's good. Interesting. Try the other moveset out. Not awful. This slaughter thing is pretty good. Again, it won't let me take it off. Strike down, reduces defense. That's 55 times. Looks like they knocked down and bleed. That's for the there was 3 deadly attacks. Oh my god, what's wrong with my eyes, man? I'm looking at screens too long. Jesus. Oh my god. That's not bad. Like, this is good to generate rage, but that's kind of it. This isn't bad. Reducing his attack? I don't know what I would do for this one. I like that. I like that. I honestly don't know what I would do for this one. So maybe I'd replace like this or that with this, and that's about it. That would be the layout. But if I was to use Berserker, I'd find a way. The chain blades just feel really nice. So the chain blades in general just feel really, really nice. But this, like, I think I had the twin blades as a secondary thing. Oh, this has a cooldown. Just so I can, use it. Like, I'd switch to this, gain the rage and the stamina, and switch back to the and I would use the axe if I had a choice. So I'd probably end up using those two just for this ability alone. So that'd be interesting. It'd be kind of hard to use, if I'm being honest. But yeah, it feels like it would be fun. I just want to change characters. Let me look at the swordsman one more time.
Get up! To the ambush! I hope Etheldrade is okay. We must hold the line. Shit, there's no end! You go first to the captain!
one sword and shield item. Let's say I didn't want to play sword and shield though. Let's say I did. Threat generation. Wow. That's what I decided on. Why does this feel even slower than the great axe? That's why it's like such a fast. It's not like that. It just does feel very slow. The swordsman, the great axe actually feels slower than the great axe in the berserker. I think between the two, I like the great sword better than I do the great axe. I do like these twin blades. These twin blades feel nice, but I don't know if I like them because I want a more assassin kind of feel. So... And I don't know if I like them just because I want that assassin feel, because then when the assassin comes out, it's gonna... Excuse me, it's gonna do what this character would do, except 10 times better. Thank you. So... I actually don't mind these twin blades, but it's just like I don't like how slow this feels. And if I'd use the two, I'd be more of a DPS, so I'd be using this and the greatsword probably, and it just feels so slow. That's okay, I'm gonna get it. So if you're trying to play when it releases, whenever the hell it releases, I'm down. Maybe I can convince Zowers again to play, even though we were just fighting. Basically fighting back and forth. But that's family for you. If we're not arguing,
Get up!
what are we
To the
doing?
I hope Etheldred is okay. We must hold the line.
Okay, so I actually loved the way the chain blades felt. They felt very smooth. Their combos flowed one into the other. Oh, I know, I need to get there too. So I really like the chain blades just as a whole. I think they play very well as a concept, as a weapon to just kind of focus solely on. So I personally think I like them more than the twin axes. Just because of the flow of this. But I would use the battle axe because of the whirlwind ability. It's not letting me do it again. It's so annoying. Damn, that is a lot. Yeah. The only reason I would use them is for this ability here. I'd want to use this instead of the chain blades. They have something. That there's recovers. It's not terrible either, though, now that I look at it. But do I want to do some healing, or would I want to generate rage? Exactly. Could you switch in between them?
Shit, there's no end. You go first to the captain.
If I do that, then switch. Does the buff go away? I don't see what the buff is though. Oh yeah, no, the buff is only there? Oh no, the buff is there. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to use the battle axe. Let's see. Let's see how the story feels a little bit with the battle axe. So, but what I am gonna focus on doing is no, it's not that. Dude, get rid of the stupid ass move. I hate that it doesn't allow me to do it. Oh, it's because I need to use one rage ability. If I don't have one rage ability, it will let me. I forgot what I wanted. I don't think it was this one. How would I want the skills laid out? I think that's too long of a cooldown. So I would need a wouldn't want to taunt them as the thing. Not the biggest fan of this one. Maybe because I'm not fighting one-on-one. Maybe it would be worth it. And maybe the chain blades for the healer. I was gonna remake him, but should I even bother? I don't think so, right? I don't want to waste time remaking him.
The ruins are beyond the forest. We must save the captain and securing the relic.
Let me see what it feels like without the stuff. Combat, so feels like he's running like a hawk.
Tenacious, I'll give him that. What must be in the ruins after all?
How does it feel?
I'll hold off the void here. You head to the captain.
Do not falter! Right through!
It's very slow. I don't think the damage like warrants
One final push! More and
the
more than
damage
combat!
it did significantly more damage, then maybe it'd be worth it, but I just don't think it does. Like the difference of how quickly they can be killed is just enormous.
Shut the gap, soldiers! Rise! The relic is straight ahead!
I just don't think they made the two-handed weapons very It's not bad, I guess, but it doesn't seem like the risk outweighs the benefit. This feels slow. I'm gonna try it either way. So I'm gonna slow gameplay. Kills you anyways? That's lame. I almost had him too. It's just the combat with the chain blades just felt so much smoother. Damn, and of course he doesn't start with a great axe, man. I just don't know. Probably needs more than rage generation. So I guess chain plate. stairs, really? Oh, oh, oh! Get out.
I trust you know the way to the outpost.
I don't.
Head to the Eye of Insight nearby. Unless you fancy getting lost.
This crashed my stream last time, so let's see what it does this time. This is settlement there. I do feel like it is a lot easier to like basic things. Just testing all the different characters that are available. I don't want to leave the demo only I've played one character. It does have some life recovery, which is nice. Give me a second here. Give me 1 second. I want an axe. Give me an axe. Go to the weapon rack. Perfect. Okay. So I think it's gonna be the chain blades. The chain blades and the axe. Just because of the healing that the axe might need. Okay, because if I look at the passives, right? Every basic attack land. Okay, so if I switch over to it and I bam, 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 do some basic attacks, I gain every 15 basic attacks. Oh, hell no, that's gonna take way too long. Consume stamina to generate 40 rage and recover 5% health. Consume bloodthirst tags to recover additional HP. How do I gain blood right away? Okay, so I can gain that when I'm switching to it and recovers over 12 seconds and increase attack. Okay, increases the damage. Maybe. actually. I can just change this up. Because now I have access to this. Okay, let's say I was to do that. And then what passives would help me here? No. 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 Just this, I think. Maybe those. Just the attack incoming. Oh, maybe immortal? Attack damage and movement speed. Okay, so I'll probably end up grabbing that as well. So this is gonna be my support. Yeah, I'll have to be this just so I can be gaining some stuff. And it'll be like my support item. Probably that, right? Guess I can do some spin to one shenanigans there. The rage does take a while to go down, so that's good. I actually don't mind playing this because I want to see how it feels like to start off fresh, knowing what I know, right? The only thing is that I picked only something that does damage in a channel and that requires rage. It's just like the guarding, like I don't see what I would use the guarding. I would just dodge, right? And what's the point of the guarding? What does the guarding do? Yeah, it doesn't do anything worth it. And I bet you in seconds I'd be able to beat them if I switch over to the other thing. But it just doesn't make sense. Maybe against smaller things, maybe against... Truthfully, I'm not sure. I don't see how blocking would be better than just evading the attack altogether. I actually want to use the second. It's like bleeding and blocking an attack. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. Actually, I wouldn't want to use any of this stuff, so... Getting super armor, that's honestly not terrible. Let me just do that. just seems like I would need a lot of what's it called? A lot of health. Get the play style. It just doesn't make sense, man. It's just when your fast weapon just kills that much faster, it just doesn't ever make sense to use a slow weapon. This game is harder as a melee, like significantly harder as a melee than as a range person. Another thing that I wanted to see as well. If you get stuck in animations and then they can just hit you through that animation, that's why they need as much damage mitigation as they can with that, which makes perfect sense. Okay, so maybe it's not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe, and it's actually, in fact, just as hard. And the single attack weapons can actually be beneficial if they are in fact strong. It's so much harder. Okay, like right there, I don't even know what killed me. This actually might be good now that I'm actually facing like one-on-one things. doesn't feel bad, but I do need to at least like hit something, like because I do need to increase this master as well.
Heading to the settlement, are we? How about some company?
Sure.
I am Romek, humble pilgrim of Chronos. Though I may seem no more than a beggar, it's far from the truth. Speaking of, that peculiar clock of yours. I knew it looked familiar. Its design is identical to the painted walls of the Temple of Chronos. If my memory serves true, 'twas Chronos himself who crafted that sacred relic. Yet, yours looks more counterfeit than not. Say, where can I find one for myself?
Let me see if someone is fighting the dragon over multiple people fighting. Join her, but only one person. It's just not trying. Someone else started fighting. Oh, I almost walked into So I'm gonna go up here and get that chest. Again, I'm just kind of using these just so I can get for them, the mastery, so I can be more beneficial for my other guy. It just sucks that I need to use the mastery a good amount. Oh my god, why are you being so stupid? Oh my god, stop being so stupid. Elixir of Valor. What is that? Permanently increase attack by 5. We got it. That is wonderful there. Was there other quests that I was missing, by the way? No. So I am still following the main quest because there isn't any other quests. That's fine with me. Look how fast that feels. Look how powerful that feels. The what's it called? The Great Axe just doesn't feel very powerful, which is the problem. They need the the what's it called? The big weapons like that to feel good, to feel powerful. And if you have these big weapons that are, you know, very high risk when you're swinging the attack and being in that attack animation, and you know they're just
Fie. These
not
cursed
doing
knees of mine. The settlement lies just
amount
ahead.
of damage that something that
Sacred
can do
monument
quick
known
attacks
as the
and get out of there
lies near the entrance.
so much
There
faster
we
and
shall part
better.
ways.
It just
Now, where might I find a loaf of bread?
this is tough. This is a very tough position to be in, where I'm actually gonna go to this guy here. Oh, he's not here. Why isn't he here? Because he's gonna tell me to buy a thing, and I don't want to buy a thing without that. Okay. The weapon is workbench. Got it. Okay, we are berserker, and we will be using the battle axe. Stamina or crits? I guess I would end up going with this that has both. But do I need crit rate? Like, what is gonna... Would stagger be better? I'm not focusing on, like, stagger damage, though, so I guess these would be better. At the moment, maybe having more max stamina is better. I haven't really run out of stamina, though. We'll craft it, though. Okay. Let's go ahead. Well, I don't even remember when I got this. Concentration, stamina recovery. Okay, but I guess I am putting it on. And we are putting that on. Okay. We'll deliver the weapon. Here you go, buddy. Got some gold out of that. Now, what we already know. One, I need to get the waypoint for this place. Where's the waypoint? And over here is a salvager. Yep. Nothing crazy, but I did get stuff out of it. I could have sold it to get more money instead. Where's the healer guy, man? Why isn't he here? Whatever. Okay. Let's go over to the next objective here. Because last time I didn't do any of this, and it was actually very detrimental for me. Because I should have got some very early things and I didn't get them. But I want to do at least a boss with this thing on, just again so I can continue seeing how it really feels. Because my archer is probably one of the. I'm honestly really glad that I started with the archer, because I feel like it was good. It feels really good to play a long-range person. So I'm probably gonna really like the mage character as well, because if I already like the long-range playstyle of the archer, I'm probably gonna like the long-range playstyle of the mage. Depends on how fast the like abilities themselves come out. Seconds? What's that gonna do? Absolutely nothing. I would say restoration. From he's healing. Sure, that's actually really good because he heals with his passives and whatnot. So that's really good. Let's continue down this path to go to where we're supposed to go. Maybe down here? Back a little. Reducing the initial thing of it would be really nice. Everyone inflicts a bleed upon hit and no longer reduces movement speed. I'm also going to do that when I get it next. But let us play around with this. The difference in playstyle, the difference in attack and how fast things die and everything is just insane. able to do it every 20 seconds is going to be very good. Go down there to gain that waypoint, and then I'm going to go do what I'm supposed to do. Hopefully I don't die in the process here. Nice. That works in every game, it seems like, just going to the side. Okay. So I'm actually gonna go there first. I'm gonna track that and go there, activate that, then go straight over there. Hopefully. This playstyle is so good. Like, how are people not in love with this playstyle? Like, it does a tremendous amount of damage. You can heal. So you don't have to use your potions, you don't have to worry about anything like that. Activate a place? Okay, we discovered that. Now I'm gonna unmark this. Here, which is a cave that's probably towards the bottom. Down. Oh, that's over. I should have honestly leveled more. But if that's what they're expecting me to do, they never told me to level, they never told me to do anything, they just told me to go over here. So, I'm gonna go over here. I kinda wanna use my great axe to fight this though, so that's gonna be interesting. I don't have a lot of healing, I don't have anything, so...
Hold. Not another step. These rifts should not exist in this timeline.
fuck? That's hilarious. This game feels significantly harder as melee. There's a lot more thought that you need to do in the game and worry about where positioning you're in, where the attacks are coming from, your stamina, being able to dodge. And it doesn't feel like the danger of using two-handeds is worth it. Yeah, you need to actually write something, or the title, or something like that, in order for the bug report to actually go through. I wonder if I am strong enough to beat this thing. I don't know if I am. I do know its attack pattern, so that might make it a little bit easier for me. Oh, I didn't get up, and he just ended up kicking me in the face. One of free heals? What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I was actually leveling it specifically for that. Should have stepped back and healed. Yeah, so the things that I'm learning right now with it, I'm gonna learn this. Oh, I can. Oh no, I can't learn it yet. But I'm gonna do this. I think the next thing I'm gonna learn. I've been learning this, so I can interchange every 20 seconds. I can interchange this and the other one? Which other one? So the path of that split into two. Okay. Interesting. Okay, it's good to know. I'll be going towards it then. No! Almost had him. It's actually not bad. They're doing a lot more stagger damage than I thought it would do. So that's actually not bad. Started doing other attacks that I am not used to. Honestly, not terrible. I didn't mind that. The stagger
Sentinel
that it
of
does
Citadel.
is actually,
Welcome to the Citadel.
I don't know, it's pretty damn good. So I don't know if I don't know if I focus on crit.
Chronos, the god of time, created 12. Speak with the others at the round table. They shall answer your questions.
Do I go for crit for more of a chance to do damage, like do a lot of damage? Or do I go for do I go for more stagger damage? Did I not unlock it? It's not telling me to do that. That's something that they should tell you to do. Guess I'm just gonna be there. I don't need to talk to her, right? What do you mean for the hill guns? Oh. Okay, no, I don't need to talk to her. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to do this run how they intended for you to do it and not like kind of jump all over the place like I was doing before. To see what you would get and everything like that. Let me know how the dungeons are if you do find the dude. I can switch it. Take a bounty to track notorious outlaws, deliver the heads. Social traces, report back. Didn't even fish last time. I'm gonna do this real quick so I can get some extra potions. Hers should be right outside. Herbs out. Right there, that's an herb, right? Oh. What the herbs out? Potions. I want elixirs. Aha, here. I'm actually even leveling faster doing the quest than I did not. Faster. That should be enough. I don't think I need more than that. Hopefully that's enough. back so you can tell me how to craft potions. And I should actually do 4 first. So I'm gonna finish this one up real quick. Herbs here. This is the incorrect thing that I'm gathering right here. Oh, there's some more herbs. It is very hard to find herbs. See if I can make myself a good amount of potions so I don't have to worry about them right now. It's so hard to tell the difference between all the foliage. I'm afraid that I'm gonna need some pickle, and I don't have any, so I'm just gonna grab some pickle here. It told me to gather, so I might need it to create the... That should be enough stuff for now. I mean, if I find them, I'm just gonna gather them. starting to see what they look like, so I'm having an easier time finding them, but... Should be enough to make me a good amount of potions for a little bit. So I need to make these anyways. And then I can make this. But in general, this is gonna heal okay. So now I'm just gonna need those. And there was a bunch of berries all over the place. Gold and that. Okay, I'm using those. Now, berries. One berry? Jesus, this is gonna take forever. That was like 4 berries per thing. If I remembered, I would have done this earlier. And I feel like armor is very important with these guys, so... This guy. Since he's gonna take so much damage, definitely Getting better armor for this guy is going to be one of the most important things that I can do. Leather, I believe. No, actually, so I'm not gonna need flux. Instead, I am gonna need iron to replace that. Yeah. Some more wild berries. Like 4 potions if I'm lucky. So I need to upgrade my sickle, man. This is awful. It's legit one every single time. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do anything crazy. I did want to gather more, but we can see. I don't know what the herbs look like now, which is very intriguing. Like if it was any fruit at all, it would be good, but specifically the berries. Make it an entrance. Oh, this is so much easier. I think the last 3 here. Okay. I'll just waste all my materials. So I wasted everything there, so now I have 14 of those. I have 25 of those. Okay, and I almost wasted all of those. I don't know if I need those. Okay. So that's done there. So I needed to go to 3 because I needed to report back to this. So let's go report back because that was the first quest that I was doing. Before we do anything else, report back. Hospital, the altar, and the discovery. No, that's too far. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do everything surrounding this. I'm just gonna take it one at a time. Level 7, and I got some bread, consuming some food, grant. Okay. So I'm gonna make my way up, right? Alright, come in here. I did the quest right there. Yeah, nothing else that I need to do. There's something glowing over there that I go there. Got that, so I don't know why it's still making the noise, but whatever. Oranges, not a big deal, but whatever. Okay. Nothing over here, nothing over here, nothing over here. Alright, so we go up. Doesn't look like there's anything to the left over there. But over here to the right, there's a couple of them. So I will do them one at a time. I will talk to you, good sir. Come back when you're into level 2. So then you let me in. Okay. gather some mushrooms. Over there, I'm gonna gather some mushrooms. Don't go any further. Maybe I'll get level 2 cooking. They're just all in this general area, so why not? I should have upgraded my sickle, man. Bunch of different ones, so it's just a small little area. There's only one left. No big deal there. Play the game how it's supposed to be played. It's not bad. The questing isn't too bad if you take it one step at a time and you go slowly with it. The shifting level. Elixir of Dexterity. Is it bound to the character, not to the account, right? Yeah, it's the character. I don't think I need Dexterity, but I don't think it'll gonna harm me either. But now I know when I go to my other guy, if I continue to get the Dexterity one there. Okay. How was I supposed to know what that was? Dude, my eyes been twitching for some reason. Time. Enchantment points. I wish I got XP out of it. I need actual pants. Tiny shorts I don't find. Oh, damn. That is a good sign. Okay, so I'm gonna sign Spider. The spiders are by the lake. I mean, maybe. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I hope you can finish it today. Okay. So near a lake or something. What looks like a lake? That's the only thing that looks like a lake. I'm gonna ask him again. I think the abandoned farmhouses down south. Plenty of talk nearby. We talk in Germany. I don't care about that. Okay, but where do I find spiders? Okay. How come it's not showing me where the hell these spiders are? That's pretty annoying, actually. How will I know where these spiders are? I don't even know where to go.
me! Save me! Please! If anyone can hear me, make haste to the waterfall!
Such a long quest for absolutely no gain. Bro, stop talking and just get up here. Oh my god. Turn his belongings. The crazy thing is, I don't know where there's a spider. And the fact that they're not giving me a destination on where it could be is also really annoying. More food, and I'll get to the other things later. could have sworn I needed lemons or something. But I don't remember why.
Take me with you. Worry not. I shan't slow you down. That wagon. It should be ours. My wife's belongings must still be nearby. Please, help me find them.
So what's your plan? What's your next step to try and beat him?
At last. We found all of Melina's belongings. I have not much to offer, but I must repay your kindness. Do find me later.
Is he gonna kill himself? Oh, well. Do you remember doing the spider quest at all? Yo, thanks for the raid, my man. Yo, where's it at? I need to find it. This is so annoying. The fact that it doesn't even appear on the map at all. This is so much better than the two-handed, if I'm being honest. But I'm gonna stick to trying to do the two-handed weapon thing instead. let's see here. It is. So maybe I wait on it. Actually, it's not that bad. It's really hard to determine what's better. Let's just finish this quest up here. The fact that you're in the bushes. Okay. Give me my quest rewards here. Oh, I do get a cloak. So I guess it was kind of worth it, honestly. I don't know the point of the campfire, though. Oh, maybe I can cook on the go. It's the only thing I can think of. Stamina recovery, intellect, vitality. I mean, it's better than the nothing that I have, so I'm okay with taking it for now. How come it doesn't show anywhere on the map where it is? I guess we just go back to town and we continue doing some of the other quests. It's the only thing that makes sense. Okay, mastery went up with it. So now the most damage possible can be done. There with a giant stone giant. The way there? Yes, I do remember that. Damn, that is pretty far though. 'Cause that was like... over in like this direction, like towards here. I'm gonna go towards that direction, but if I don't find something, I'm just gonna turn back. Because there's no point in wasting my time trying to do this quest if I'm not gonna be able to find it. Yeah, I'll go down. It'll probably lead me in that direction. Where you going, priest? Where you going? Healing is so worth it. Already went over there. Do you want to go up on the minimap, or you just tell me that there's a quest? go there later. Right now, we are going this way. Ah! I keep switching. Oh, Jesus. So far away. Okay, that was nice and all. Got some equipment there. Is this the one that you can't get to? No, this one, right? This one you can actually get to. Cotton, I don't need. Flux, I don't think I need. I'm not gonna be trying to climb a mountain and all this stuff. Just gonna keep going northwest and hopefully that I find something. Wow, that lag. Wow. Oh my god. Look at that, it's like watching the freaking slideshow. What's happening? Get away from the waterfall. Oh my god. Bro, that waterfall was like the biggest boss there is so far. Now that I made it halfway up the mountain, now I might be actually worth it. Nope. Maybe. I don't know where the thing is, man. There it is. I forget how much this lags when it just happens. Dude, my eye won't stop twitching. Oh! Spawn point there. I'm gonna go to like some Chrono order before I talk to this guy. Huh? I don't know, even know there's a PvP mode that I can switch to. Alright, east we go. All this is trying to find some stupid spiders, man. Oh my god. Okay, so I was doing good until I wasn't. I still need so much armor. I'm like level 10 but still level 1 gear. I need to make it, it's just so boring. Let's try that again. Where do I need to go now? Like the fact that it doesn't show up on the map, it doesn't show anything. Stop. Defeat Enforcer more. someone brought an enemy over and it almost just killed me. I can't see, I can't see. Are we on the safe side? I'm just gonna take a break. Those two? Is the quest still active? Okay. Level 15. Might as well. Okay, again, away I go. Okay. Times like this, I wish I had a horse. Damn. Could have went there first, but whatever. This does not look like an area that I've been to. So the likelihood of there being spiders around here is fairly low. Because where there's supposed to be spiders is an area that I actually went to before. Oh my god, he just one-shot me. Yeah, this area is way too hard for me. And I need to go all the way back there? Nah, I'm not doing this quest no more. Oh my god. Okay. I'm out of here. I'll eventually go find the spider, but until then, it's not worth it to me. I got everything there so far. I got a couple things there. I talked to them. Where else is a quest? So I'm not gonna do this yet. I'm not gonna do this. And this one's really far, right? Yeah. So I'm not gonna go there. So I'm gonna see if there's something else nearby. Maybe I do a bounty. These XP are significantly higher. '80s too. Okay, so as you go up in numbers, there it should be a bit harder. I can maybe take on the level 2 stuff. So far. I like I should get my horse first. I don't know. I think I'm gonna be going for a stagger and stand. I think those are the ones that I'm gonna be going for. Because I think they're stagger gauge. Oh, that seems nice. But I need to be able to survive, so I think I need to move this stuff first. Iron starting. Potentially do that. I don't know what to do. Been there, so maybe I should go there. I don't remember where the horses go. Because that'd be so much faster. Let's see if we can find some iron and stuff on the way. We'll get some mature trees too. This portion of it just takes so long, but it's just like so annoying. Twitching like crazy. Why is my eye being so dumb for? Guys, if your eye's twitching, what do you do to fix it? Oh. The only thing is, I know that I need armor for this guy because he needs to like survive. So I kind of don't have a choice but to kind of farm for this stuff. Like with my other character, like I barely got hit. Right? So I had very low armor, and I honestly didn't care about my armor like at all, to be honest. Because I was long range, so I didn't worry about that at all. I was barely ever getting hit. When I did get hit, I did die though. That is very true. But for the most part, I didn't really worry about it. But since I'm so like close range with this guy, I think armor makes such a huge difference. Wow, this is so hot in here. Whew. The only thing is, when this game does come out, right, I'm like, I can play a character that I know, right, and farm and go really far with them because I'm used to it, or do I play a new character and not know if I'm gonna like them or not? Honestly, farming and getting low-level stuff right now is kind of pointless because I'm not gonna go very far by the time the thing ends. I think it ends in like a couple hours. So doing all this is very, very pointless. Oh my god, I'm like sweating. Okay, so hopefully in the midst of all this I find iron. I don't know how much iron it puts to 1 bar, so I just want to make sure I have enough. Horse. Oh, they're getting the bucket. Don't worry, guys, I'm coming. now that I did that, don't really want to taunt them. So I can do this or another type of attack. This isn't bad. Guess I'll play more range. Wow, how come I didn't have these quests before? Hold on, so that way I don't have to come all the way over here again. Let me just finish this quest. I'll just die, because why not? Dying is fun, right? Should have took out a bunch of these button quests. But they all seem to be in the general area. So I should have completed a bunch of them all in the same go. Those as well. Let me get 5 of those. I'd be excited to beat this guy though, but that's not the guy. Also, it was only harder because I had other things fighting me. Oh! Okay. Let's get Okay. Completed a few quests here. So I need to go back and turn in there. Then go do that. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a belt, which is very good for me because it'll increase my capacity. Stuff there. It's gonna be better. That is not better. Okay, so this will feed, yep. Excuse me. It actually is starting to feel strong. Perfect. Intellect and wisdom. Beautiful. Love intellect and wisdom. Any other local quests? Not doing those yet. Back I go. I'm gonna make the assumption that this is gonna have me level. I need more iron. Found a good enough of wood, I believe. But I do feel like I need significantly more. Get a little bit more iron, and then when we go back, we'll try and see if we can craft one iron. Jesus. Hopefully this is gonna be enough. The thing that I struggle with the blue stuff, not really the material in itself. Oh, that was in the church. Oh, we did. We should level up. Holy shit. No, no. Did we? No. Oh, this is what it is. Oh my god. We can just buy it with the tokens. So let's see. So mining. I can only make 2 of those. Oh my god. I need significant more. So I still need a lot of material, but let's see what we can make over here. What do I do not have? So I don't have any feet or hand at all. So I think having something there as opposed to nothing is better right now. So I'll put those on real quick. So let's craft these hands. Leather for the hands. Luckily I should have enough to make leather if I'm not mistaken. Most positive I should. I have the thin stuff. Can I buy that? Because I don't want to find that. that it changed already. I actually didn't need that, I'm an idiot. Because I think I was gonna go with these. No, actually, it wasn't these. It was these, right? It was these. 2117, 2621. I don't know anymore. Because I'm not a full tank, so I don't think I go full damage reduction, right? But I want some damage reduction. These two would be the most, right? And I was thinking about doing this one, but not thinking about it. But I don't know how often I'm gonna get hit. If I'm gonna be a straight up DPS, I'd want but if I'm just staying alive. Look how garbage is this. I don't even have enough. Oh, this is how you repair, huh? That's good. I did not know that. I should really tell you stuff like that. This isn't bad, but I'm never gonna get to level 15 anyways. iron for that? Are you kidding me? I need iron for that as well. Where to find iron fast? If I get 2 here, then I'll be able to upgrade both things. Nuts. Just nuts. Strength. That's good. Actually, the best thing that I possibly could have got. And HP for life. This is the kind of best in slot format. as many as I can. Because I'm gonna need a ton of them. Starting to feel stronger. Oh, is that iron too? Nice. Well, I can't believe this is still taking as long as it is. I just need mature, but those take so long. Iron. I can go check the other iron deposits in the back of the area. I keep getting a lot of intermediate from it, so it's really, really good. Because that's what's going to hold us back. Not the material in itself, but those little blue gem things. Wow. This just takes so long for no reason whatsoever. That's great enough that I'm getting mature wood out of that, because I do need the mature wood. But if you can also give me some of those blue things, it'd be highly beneficial for me, okay? See, look all this iron that's giving it to me. Wow, this stuff already respawned. That was fast. I did fight a dragon. Still very fast. you still need a good amount of them. And imagine how many you actually need to make. I guess it's pointless to do it. You only do it at the end game. But imagine I wanted to invest in slots for every single one of these things. Like, the amount of farming that I would need to do in order to get everything. Every single time I do a tree, it has not given me the thing for it. It's actually pretty annoying. There's some quests here that I haven't done. It's good to know. Probably because I got to level 9. Oh, so maybe those quests weren't there until I got to level 9. universal, all that stuff. I don't know why this one was at 14. Enchant all my stuff and see. That's great. Honestly, exactly what I needed. This is going to get thrown out. I'd rather the stagger. Strength. disenchant those two things. And then all I need is one more. One more thing, which is what's it called? I just need 5. I mean, 10. I would really want to test out the build now. This also does physical defense. I don't know about potion recovery. Oh, this has magic defense too, huh? Crit damage. Stamina consumption. Oh, so all this could actually be kind of useful. The closest to I want to go to a hard area, so we're gonna go there. And we're gonna try to see. Bunch of damage reduction. It's just so insane that they almost do the same damage. Yes, it is. It's gonna be very far away. Ugh, that almost honestly makes me want to stop playing. How strong do I feel? Felt decently strong there. Still got like, it almost felt like one shot. I just feel you just put yourself in danger so much. And I didn't get that permanent horror from the guy. That's the whole point that I tried to fight. It almost feels like it's not worth exploring until you find out or something like that. Because having to run so far away is just feels really bad. Especially not having a mount right away. That's what I should have got. I should have got the mount. I think this is where it is. It's gonna be the Oh, I missed my text from my brother. Damn, he didn't get to it. I wonder if he's still playing. See if he's still on. I'll switch. He said he was playing, but if it's not on Steam, what's he playing on? You know what? I think that is enough of this game, though. Because I'm like pushing it for no reason, because at the end of the day, nothing will even matter. But that was fun. Great sword and twin daggers or twin swords, I forget what they're called. So the Berserker is not bad. I still don't feel like the Great Sword's the best. I'm having fun with it, but I think the risk versus reward for it, I don't think it's there. The Ranger, I was having a lot of fun with her. I think the crossbow is really good. The rapier I was liking, but I was trying to make her a full long-range character, so I went longbow, so I can shoot something from very far away. No, let me actually turn off my AC, because that could be drowning out the noise there. Okay, off there. 4. So the crossbow seems like it's the best weapon for her. Very fast attacking things, being able to dodge and whatnot. So the swordsman guy pairs sword and shield with either great sword or twin daggers. The berserker that I was trying to make the great sword work, or the great axe. I don't know. I just don't know if it'll end up working or not. Ranger, I had the most fun with the crossbows, the damage. The lock-on damaging stuff isn't the best with them. It feels like you gotta free shot it a lot, but besides that, I think it was pretty good. The bow ends up being a very good item as well. A little bit on the slow side, but you can feel the difference between the bow and the crossbow. Like, the bow is significantly slower, but you feel the difference in damage. You don't see that too much with the berserker two-handed stuff. So I just don't know. I didn't play the swordsmith enough to really figure out anything too much about him. The great sword feels even slower than the great axe felt, so I don't know how you would play that efficiently. But it seems like it would mostly be a tank build anyways here. I don't know. I wish I can read a little bit more about them. So it seems like this would be a very... It seems like he's maybe the full tank. Maybe not even, because he doesn't have a way to heal. But he really focuses in the tank, because he has... Oh, I don't know. It looked like a shield and lance, and a mace and a lance. So maybe it does work towards that more. Protecting his allies with divine power. The mace heals comrades. Delivers judgment. The mighty's blows. The halberd cleaves. They draw mana. Holy auras. So maybe this is a lance and a shield, like a great shield, a standard halberd with no shield, and then a mace and shield. So this would be a what's it called? A more, yeah, it looks like that. So this would be kind of fun if you're going more towards the tank aspect, but it seems like each one is gonna have a shield. I don't know if this is just a cool design behind it or if it's a lance with a shield. I'm pretty sure it's a lance with a shield. So it'd be interesting. And I'm guessing mace shield is how you actually tank, and this is more like an off tank maybe. Exactly, these are the weapons that you'll be able to use. The assassin. Answer stealth position, striking from the shadows to eliminate the target's responsive efficiency. The saber and the wrist blades deliver precise hits. Even amidst the chaos of battle, when the musket deals range damage, the kinds of enemies unaware, they dwell upon vigor and bloodlust to unleash devastating blows of quick succession. Reapers of the death and the suit of the assassins will wield the power of darkness, their musket shot and signaling victory. So a single blade, two blades, and then musket here. I don't know. I mean, maybe you shoot from long range and then you use one of these, but maybe you would use them in tandem. I don't know. But the saber seems like it would be cool. I'd probably do a combination of these two. Channels energy, destructive spells, manipulate time to expose enemies' weakness, radiant light to heal allies. Okay. She punishes an endless flow of time, which created medical promise, sources who can double their forces. Some manosphere manipulate time. So maybe manosphere and get more if you want to be a more support healer style, and staff and manosphere if you want to do more damage, or staff grimoire if you're trying to like off heal. Interesting. I wouldn't know what I would do right off the bat, because I would, the assassin I would maybe stay with, because it's just straight DPS. There's no questions about that. That's just it is what it is. And the mage, people might think that you're a healer when you're not. It'd be interesting as whether I go archer again, because I know its playstyle, or do I try something new? Very, very interesting. But I know it's gonna go on for a little bit longer, but there's no real point to continue playing. So honestly, I'm just gonna call it for today. I'll probably end up playing some more just offline. Not of this game, probably something else just to chill. Probably end up eating something And yeah, maybe do a few games at the bazaar and just chill, honestly. I'm not sure, but anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.